Brick love, one love to you and yours, Eagle Eye Crew. Welcome, family. Welcome. It is I, Fervent Heat, Meltology Inc., back up in the nest today. Good to see everybody up in here. Thank you for being here on this Sunday Easy. I hope you enjoyed that intro. Haven't shown that one in a while, and the evidence is just incredible. Just incredible, one after another, just the melt just showing what we're here for. And just to get people to wake up and see that, and that's what we do here in Melted Red Brick University. And that's who we are as the Eagle Eye Crew. We fly high and we survey the damage, and we collect the evidence. And we bring it up on the page, Melted Red Brick University, and we pick it apart. We break it down because that's what we do. Explaining what we see and try to figure out why others can't see it. But yes, thank you for being here. Welcome again this Sunday Easy. Melted Red Brick University, please, with sugar on it. Like, share, and subscribe. And donate if you can. All proceeds go towards the advancement of all meltologists. So brick love, one love to you and yours. I'm avatared up today, looking a little rough because I was rode hard and put up wet this last week. Just an incredible amount of work I've been doing on my job, and having very little time other than to rest, recuperate, and dive back in. So you get it. You know what it's like. You do the same thing, I'm sure. So that's why I'm avatared up today. And good to see everybody up in here. Mr. Beast Fan, hi. How you doing, brother? Oxax, Brick Love, One Love. MIR, back at you. Good to see you, MIR. Curtis 47, there you are, brother. Brick love, one love to you. Gaz, there you are. Gaz A in the nest. Yeah, Spartan has been busy. And those are older picks, Gaz. Spartan did those a while ago. And I remember when he was going through them, just phenomenal evidence. And what beautiful women, just absolutely gorgeous. And, that's the talent of Spartan Red. Just incredible meltologist, content provider, platform provider, and as a man and a human being, just you don't get any better. Brick love, one love to him and his. And he might pop in. I spoke to Spartan, I think, the other day. I was trying to get back in with him and do some talking with him. But gosh, like I said, I just been working so hard and just trying to get the little sleep that I can. But maybe we'll see Spartan. I sure hope so. And we'll get on with it. Just looking at the chat crew. We have a new one up in here. Let me address you. Don't want to forget anybody. Yep, sure thing. I'll just call you Yep. How's that, sure thing? Thank you for being here, and congratulations on your new vision. That's what we're about, is waking people up, and you've responded, and many others out there have as well. And I know you're watching. And it's a good thing. You come to where the evidence is, and how we break it down. So welcome, and welcome to your new family. You're hanging out with the Eagle Eye Crew here in the chat. Some salty ones up in here, and if you're not so salty and you're new into this topic of interest, we've been doing this for a while, few years, live streaming, going on 2.5, somewhere around there, live streaming, and putting out hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of live streams, with thousands and thousands and thousands of evidence we broke down with many people, many meltologists up here in the nest. So if you're new here, ask questions. If you're new here and don't know what to think, well, just sit back and absorb what you're seeing. Because, we can break it down, the evidence, and we do. But pretty much, all you got to do is just show the pic, just show the evidence. And your own cognitive abilities will tell you everything you need to know. Everything that we know. You just haven't comprehended how to verbalize it and explain it yet. And that's why you're here. Because we've figured it out, the explanations of it. And we still have a lot of questions. A lot of questions about this melted realm. And the only way we're going to get them is to figure this out, keep posting our evidence, and keep challenging others to challenge themselves as to what they're seeing. So that's what we do, is we bring it forward for everybody to see. And we explain it as best as we can. And let the other narratives just fall where they're going to fall. Because the evidence is like that. The evidence supports the truth. And the evidence, once again, has shown us that we've been lied to. And we've been deceived as to what we're on. So, welcome, crew. Yeah, I'm kind of just kind of tired today, recouping over the last week, and thank you for bearing with me. Yes, Mr. Beast fan. MIR, Spartan Laughing Eagle, much love and blessings. Oh, absolutely, MIR. Yes, he's doing a lot better. In fact, I'm just so excited for our brother. He's overcome this human condition that he's dealing with, and looking at getting better every day, and going back to what he loves to do, where he needs to be, and that's his home, that's his place, and he's looking forward to getting back there and doing what he does, and we know what that is. And the evidence that he comes up with is just paradigm shifting, everyone, and it's just so wonderful to see him recovering and getting better so rapidly. It lifts my heart, and I know it does you, crew. So we might see him here soon. We'll see what happens. I sure hope so. Yes, Mr. Beast fan. He's sure done a lot for meltology and all meltologists with this platform and with his contribution to this and to us. And his love and respect for you all is great. He's honored for the response that everybody's contributed to the last few years we've been up in here. And, with that much work you put into something, it's great to see people respond positively to it. And it's a good feeling. It really is. And because we know we're touching people out there. We know we're awakening minds and altering perceptions of what you're seeing. So, Brick Love, One Love Two, our brother Spartan Red. Yes, Curtis, it was great to see him last week, and we might get to see him today. I haven't talked to him this morning. In fact, I just crawled out of my coma about an hour ago, and So I haven't talked to him this morning, but I hope to see him today. So yeah, crew, we're going to get into some meltology, and I opened it up with that intro. For one, we hadn't seen that in a long time. If some of you might not have seen it at all, but the evidence once again was just a great way to start this stream today, and I hope you enjoyed it. I really do. I did. I know that. So yeah, we're going to get into some melt here right now. Just waiting to see who else is coming in, crew, and we'll get into it. Yeah. So I'm going to get a little background music bumping, nothing too loud, just something to let me know I'm still here while I'm going through the evidence. As you know, I can't see you on my computer screen, so when I do the evidence, but I got you on my phone, so we should be good to go. And I'm just going to get a little lofty something going on here, set the background for us. Give me a second. I hope it's the weather where you're at. We had a bad storm last night. And I'm glad the power didn't go down. All right, I turned it down. I hope it's not too loud. It's something to take us through the melt. So I'm going to get into the page probably here after a bit, but I'm going to get into some evidence too. Let me do this. Back out of that. Come back here. Get my infinity box up and we'll get this melt going. Give me a second. All right. Just waiting for it to come up on my screen on my phone. Here we go. Okay. And here we go, crew. Just waiting for it to settle in here. And we're up. And we're in. Okay. First and foremost, here we go. We got this pick here in the middle. And, you know, it's out there in the floodwaters. And it's coming off the bank over there. And right off the bat, it just kind of like grabs your attention, doesn't it? What are we looking at here? This is pretty big, as you can tell back here on the shore. We're on the water line. And we can automatically see the pathway across here. And how it circles into this spiral here. A very interesting picture. Very interesting evidence right here. Because we see something here that we don't see a lot of, and that's obvious structure in this kind of shape. And out there in the floodwaters, right off the floodwaters. And right off the bat, this one destroys any narrative out there as far as geology goes. This isn't erosion once again. This isn't tectonic plates shifting or sedimentary layers. Okay? So those automatically, if you're a critical thinking person, these things would come to your mind first and foremost. And then other things that come to your mind is, how do they build that? Because that structure, obviously, it's structure. Okay. We see it throughout the whole thing. Again, you go back to your X factor breakdown. Heat energy, electrical heat energy coming from the bottom up, as we can see right here. Come from the bottom up. Because if we look through the spiral, we can see that this spiral is resting on top of a massive structure that's melted beyond recognition anymore. But we can see that it's brick. And we can see that there's structural format to it. Right here with my cursor. And as we scan through, we can see it's melted into itself. And it goes all the way down more, as we can see right here. You can see the structure in it. Again, this thing is melted from the inside out, from the bottom up. And it collapsed down onto itself. And we see that right here. As we scan. Right angles, apertures. Obviously, structure. Melted down onto itself. See? You can still see the apertures. You can still see right angle. You can still see levels sinking down onto themselves. And as we go back into the shoreline, you can see under the water the color differentials. The X factor signatures cooked out, pancaking down, structures being lost in the melt. So how do we explain this? What is this telling us? Another example here of a fine piece of evidence. This is a Spartan Red. Spartan posted this one up. And quite a few pics I'm going to be going through here. I screenshotted and popped for this stream today. And some of others from other meltologists will be up here soon. But I'm just going to focus on some of these obviouses today. And trying to just intrigue the mind of those of you watching and just absorbing and joining us today silently. And I want to get into these evidence and show you, because when you look at these things first and foremost, just blanket see it for the first thing, you need to understand there's depth and dimension to these things. You know, you're looking at them on your flat screen, whatever, okay? But when we get into the details of these things, there's a lot of depth in here that we really don't pick up on until we get into them. And when we do, we can see more depth and detail in them. And when we look at this, you got to ask yourself, and we say this every time, how did they build that? How'd they build that? These questions have to intrigue your mind. Look, how did they build that? Have you ever seen anybody construct such a massive building before with these kind of techniques? I haven't. And the amount of differentials, transitions in this pic is just insane. And what I mean by transition, if you're new up in here, transition is this. See this piece right here? Why doesn't it look like this piece over here? What happened? Well, the state of matter changed. That's what happened. Because we need to comprehend this was red brick and concrete molding at one time. This was pristine red brick and mortar and concrete moldings and whatever else was attached in its prime. So what happened? What would cause this building to take the shape that it has? What would cause red brick to transition its state of matter in such a way where it liquefies and expands and melts into itself? Because that's what we're seeing. The only reason that this thing is still standing is because it's welded together from a heat energy event. Absolutely stunning evidence. Pants on, there you are. Good to see you, brother. Just an incredible image right there. Again, we show evidence, and many a times there's people in the evidence. And, we were all there, us meltologists, at one time. Before we comprehended meltology, we were once there too, just walking around and didn't have a clue. Did not have a clue or any reason to turn around and look at this right here. And it makes me wonder, why did I not see this a long time ago? And I mean decades ago. And you might be asking yourself the same question. And we've talked about why. And the distractions that lead us away from our own self. Look, it's red brick structure, obviously, in the foreground. It's obviously a building. No disputing that. Obviously red brick. No disputing that either. Well, what happened to the background? What happened? Why does the background look so different than what we see in the foreground? Well, when you get into meltology and you start comprehending what we're seeing, we've broken it down as to why it happened. And the only explanation for this evidence is, once again, an electrical heat energy that came from the bottom up, the inside out, disintegrated and melted these things, these structures, realm-wide, instantly. See? What we're looking at here is a structure that's been hit with an electrical discharge of such immense power as, again, it disintegrated them and they melted out. And in fact, you can see the disintegration here. These lines, obviously structure, we have apertures up in here. These lines, this thing is disintegrating apart and giving it the appearance like a broken eggshell. Stunning evidence. Again, we try to tell people, we try to show people what we're talking about. And what's more amazing than the evidence itself What's absolutely mind-boggling and intriguing is that there are those, and many of them, that don't understand, don't comprehend what we're talking about. They think that we're all just, again, conspiracy theorists looking into another rabbit hole. Well, for all you conspiracy theorists diving down your rabbit holes, for you to have a hole to dive down, it's got to be in something. So what is it? Well, I contend that the rabbit hole is melted. For there to be a hole, you got to have a construction around it, something around it, and it's melted. Again, if you're just joining us today, welcome. Rick Love, one love to you and yours. This is Fervent Heat Meltology, Inc., bringing you this evidence today and asking you what's going on with this. And we call this right here a pocket of survival. Once again, where does the mountain stop and the building start? Where does the mountain stop and the building start? You know, I see this here, and we all focus on this here. The middle, it's obvious, structure. But being in meltologist, you got to look at the whole pic. And as we come down here, what's that? Well, again, I ask the question to you. When does the building start and the mountain stop? So when we say that mountains are melted structures, we say that because we can prove it. And we've been proving it for a while. I mean, look. Again, these structures are given terms like ancient. And I contend that's what we've been indoctrinated into doing automatically, is when these buzzwords, these terms are given, like the word ancient, it automatically just throws our thought processes right back into our indoctrination. Because that's how they get us to, that's how they get everybody to describe what happened to these structures. They're just old. They're just old. That's why they look like this. They're ancient. Well, I say again, these are buildings. Buildings take on weatherization. Sure, they get beat down by the sun, the rain, the ice, the snow, the wind. But to say that all of that did this to this structure, and that's why it looks like it does, is absolutely ridiculous. Again, why does this on the right side of the pic look like it does? Well, this on the right side of the pic looks a lot like this attached to the building on the back side of it. So this lets us know that this building here is in pretty much good condition compared to this building here. And what happened to this structure here? And I do mean structure because that's exactly what it is. And you know, when you look at this pic right here, you see how this one's just setting kind of nice and horizontal, and it's actually tilting in the back. Because what we see is this expansion coming from the bottom up and changing the state of matter in it as it climbs this back corner here. It's sinking down into itself. You can see the angle of it. And we can also see this piece on the right, how it's on this hill. See this hill? See how it goes uphill here? Well, what's all this stuff down here? Well, that's the structure too, chunks of it, because what we see here with the grass growing on this hill right here is the grass is growing on top of the rest of the building that's below. And the grass is feeding on the ash, the disintegration, pulverization of the material of the structure of the brick, and becoming very nutrient rich for the grass to grow on. You know, you can go out and collect evidence anywhere. And I like to do this. And I see meltology everywhere. In fact, I've said this before. I can't really watch movies anymore because I get too distracted by what I see in the background, like this here. And this is how we've been conditioned not to really see the melt, is because all the melt that we've seen through our growing up in movies, TV, we just pass right over it because we're so caught up in the storyline. We're so caught up in the actors and the actresses and the storyline. We become so busy in our mind that we don't even recognize the structures being in such condition that they are. We just pay attention to the props, the characters. And they are characters in a story. Because that's how they condition us with cognitive dissonance. We don't pay attention to what we need to really be paying attention to. We pay attention to what's been programmed for us to pay attention to. See? Again, they're on structure built of red brick. See? And it's truly amazing that we've come this far in humanity with the age of television and Hollywood to not see it. Again, what a great way to look for evidence, because it's out there everywhere, in our face every day, and not woken up to it. And we can tell this actor here is standing on a huge formation structure. As we can tell. Expansion, scorching, block, transitioning. Look at the difference. Look at your color differentials once again. How? Structure. Again, they got us so intrigued through their actors in their script, programming you to pay attention to them. At the same time, deprogramming you with false narratives. Again, what a great way to find evidence. Some older pics, getting into a little bit different stuff as we go. And we can see this community down here. With their driveways. And it's in a repurposed melted pocket of survival. As we can see down here, a little grainy if I go in too much, but we can see there's meltology. This is all melted down here. These structures are melted down here, along everything else in this pic. We can see how they built roads through the melt on top of the evidence. Because when you think about it and you get into logistics, once again, to create anything, you got to have the supplies. You got to have the manpower. You've got to have the knowledge, the understanding, the comprehension as to what you're doing to put it together, like roads, highways, infrastructure, those kind of things. And as this road cuts through here, we can see that it's melted on each side of it. And it goes back the far left corner of the pic. We can see how they built this road and switched back it down this way. You know why? Because they had to. Because this was a structure already melted down. And they just used this pathway in the melt as access to get in here, get out of here. We can see it. And we can see as to what's in the back. And we're showing you the mountains are melted buildings. Just look at the back. Look at the so-called mountain in the back. Left side. What's this? Well, what we're looking at is the disintegration of the building. Exposed internals of the melted structure. And we can see it. It's right there, pancaking down onto itself, disintegrating underneath, falling down into the melt, shifting back on this side over here, on the left side, shifting back. As we follow the lines again, look. See how it comes and takes a drop? See that? It disintegrated into itself, sank down into itself, and this side over here sinking backwards into the melt, as opposed to the other side that sank back into itself as well, but splayed out over here, sinking down into the melt. Leaning back, see how it's angling down? Going down into here. And this is all structure back in here too. Obviously, look. Disintegrated out, sliding down off of itself, into the melt. Structure throughout the whole thing. Internal collapse. So, where does the mountain start and the building stop, and vice versa? Another older pic. Pocket of survival up in here. Look at all your apertures. Look at all your structure up in here. Look at that. Can't deny that it's not structure. It's structure. Look at all your right angle apertures. Look at all that. It's a disintegrated out, melted complex. Pockets of survival, resting in the melt. See? Right there for us. I mean, just looking through the chat here on my phone, just give me a second. Again, another disintegrated out, melted structures. As we can tell right here, it's obvious. It's brick. It's not anything we've been taught as far as geology goes. It's structure, and we're only seeing a fraction of it left. See how it pulverized out, disintegrated out into itself? It's right here. Look in the background back here. Look at the expansion coming from the bottom up, disintegrating these structures out. Very hot back here, leaving internals exposed throughout the whole thing. See? It's right there for us. It's right in front of our face. Walls coming down, structure coming down, apertures everywhere, levels. And then we got the little pocket of survival right in front of us right there. Look. Right there. Proving what we say. Proving what we're showing you. Electrical heat energy coming from the bottom up, changing the state of matter throughout this whole realm. See? It's right there. Crystallized. At the bottom. Eating its way up. And buoyancy and density taking over. Not gravity, because gravity is kind of like ancient. It's another term to throw you off. It's another term created by your heliocentric masters to blind you from the truth, the reality of what we're on. See? It's right here. It's right here. Apertures, aperture, straight line, right angle, structure, building. Disintegrating down into itself. See? It's right there in front of us. size right here for you. Here's a person, here's a man standing on top of this melted structure. Look how big the structure is compared to the size of this guy. And I do mean structure because, again, it's right here in front of us. All melt flow. This right here is just, it was caught up in the melt flow. The floodwaters came in. The internal hydraulics of these massive structures disintegrated down into the melt as well. It took the path that they needed to take to flow, because that's what water does. It also finds its level. And it made its way around this melted mess. And now we call them rivers. Mountains are melted buildings. See? Here's a mountain, a hill to the untrained eye, but us as meltologists, we see things way different. Way different. And what I'm seeing here is the front part of this is collapsed and sank down into the melt right here. See how it disappears into the melt? See your lines throughout this whole thing? See all that? That's showing you the angle and direction that this front part of this structure came down into itself right here. Look, there's even two big arches right here. One and a smaller one here. And we see how the front part shifted down into it. You can just follow your lines. You can see the collapse of the structure going down into itself. Just follow your lines. Big time scorching going on here. Look how it's really scorchy right here. Look at how hot that was. And pulverized as it went down. Look at all the rubble in the bottom. Look at all that. So it's shifting, dropping down in the front, angling out and splaying out over here on the right. See? When we go to the background here, look at the size of this structure. And again, we do mean structure. This piece leaning down into itself right here. Look, see how it expands off? Look at your skyline. Just follow your skyline. Follow my cursor that comes up here. Structure up top. And then right here, this mess right here, look how it's angling. Look how it's angling down into the melt. Different angle than what's right here. Different angle than the stuff in the back. This part is slipping, sinking down into itself. See it? Massive, massive building. Another shot of these arches that we were just looking at. See, right there. Same pick, different angle. Very viscous, very hot. Sinking down, coming towards us. Internals, floor plans right there in front of us. Expanded, sinking down, compressed. Turning this into what they call now a rock cliff. Same pick. Again, look at your skyline. Look at this turret piece on top. And the whole building is sinking down into itself once again. Disintegrating. Shifting into the melt. Right there. See it? Heat energy coming from the bottom up, inside out once again. Showing pocket of survival right here. And the different levels this thing took. We see it up here. Obviously a building. Look. See it? It's a structure. It's a building. Look. All around it, it's all building because the whole thing is the building. It's structure. Sinking down and splaying out. These things are just riding the melt, and these are dropping. These are dropping vertically. And all this in the middle, all of these gaps of this white material, this is all brick ash. This is all pulverized structure. See, it's right there. Look at all your blocking going on in here. down into the melt. See, big aperture here, and I see I got this one because of these right here. See these bands? See these bands? Let's look at them a little more closer. Now, we're going to be told that these were put here to support the mountain so it wouldn't collapse. Well, why? Why? And again, everything that was attached to these buildings are still attached to them. And heat damaged along with the rest of the structure. See? Following the flow of the melt, heat damaged themselves because this is metal. How did they lay this? How did they put this up here and melt it into the side of the structure? How did they melt it in with the so-called rock? Huh? How did they melt this in with the rest of this? They did not. They did not put this metal here to retain shit. This is part of the structure. Melted and fused into it. You can see it in the pancaking. Look, it's right there for us to see. All you got to do is open your mind and your eyes. Famous movie, everybody knows this one. Again, Hollywood's showing us this melted realm, hypnotizing us with their stories. With their stories. To capture your mind and get you into the character and the plot of the movie, of the broadcast, of the script, and throwing us off as to everything else we see. All melt in the back, splaying out, flowing down, just as we've seen over and over and over again. Getting people so intrigued with the characters that are multi-million dollar paid actors, by the way. Okay, that's their job, is to act. And they're very good. Most of them. In fact, so good that they take your mind and enslave you with their stories and their series, and taking us away from the melt. Again, the background. How many decades, how many movies have you all watched out there being filmed on location? And not picking up on why the background, why the location looks like it does. We're so enthralled with what's going through his mind, what's he going to do next, following the storyline, and not paying attention to reality right in front of us. There's a reason they call it Hollywood. And these pigs, and they've been doing this for decades and decades and decades. This is some of the imagery I grew up with watching the television. How about you, crew? Some of you older, saltier ones out there, you remember these movies of our day. Again, we were enthralled with the storyline of the actors and not paying attention to the obvious. Massive melted structures in the back. See? It's too much for our mind to take in. It's too much. These structures are so huge. It's difficult for people. Their conditioning is so strong. The indoctrination is so intense. Their mind has been tricked into living a false reality, a false comprehension. The storylines are given to throw us off, not ask questions. Massive disintegrated structures. See? Look at the scorchiness on this one. Look at the viscosity on this thing right here. Expanding, disintegrating out, pulverizing, sinking down into the melt, scorching from the electrical heat energy. Now, I like to touch on a lot of things in going through my evidence. And I've hit on things before, like, well, of course, geology. But I also like to go into other narratives like religion. Now, with that being said, are we of intelligent design? Yes, we have to be. Is there a greater power more than us? Yes. Do we know what that power is? Well, some think that they have the pulse of it. Some think that they have the, they know. And they've told us our whole lives their version of this reality. And they actually wrote a book on it. Very famous one. In fact, the most famous book in all of our so-called history. And they give us a place like this right here. And this is a very special place because they've been telling us all of our lives that this particular rock, if you will, is a very special one. Because in their story, in their history, they're telling us that a person came up and struck this rock with a staff. And water just poured out of it, hydrating all the poor, thirsty, dying people that needed water. Now, am I saying that didn't happen? I'm saying that's their history. That's what I'm saying. That's their history that they've told us happened. Thousands and thousands of people, like this guy right here, came upon this site thousands of years ago, escaping from the place, and were being pursued. And their leader came up and struck this stone with his staff, and water just come flowing out of it, saving the lives of everyone. Well, I'm going to look at it through meltology. What's this in the background? Again, does this fit your geological terms? Does this fit what you've been taught growing up? Again, we've been told this is a mountain. We've been told this is tectonic plates shoving this shit up, causing these formations. We've been told that this is erosion of millions and trillions and bazillions of years of erosion, shaping these rocks into what they look like today. That does not make sense. Because I see a massive complex. Sinking down into a self and shoving this foreground picture towards us as it sank down, disintegrated out, buoyancy and density, shoving this stuff in the foreground towards us like in a wave. Because that's what the evidence is saying right here. We have chunks of structure in the melt. See? Column piece coming straight up. See it? My cursor right here, coming straight up. And the state of matter changing and everything around it and melting into it as it's shifting down into the melt. See it? And this thing setting right on top. Showing that this is part of a massive structure. This is just a fraction of a massive structure that was destroyed by an electrical heat energy that comes from the bottom up, expanding it out from the inside out. See? It's right there. It's right there. Wall piece here. Another wall piece behind it here that sank down and melted in with it right here. See? Melanie, Brick Love, darling, good to see you. Red Bricks, there you go. Red Bricks, how you doing, brother? Hey, I was looking for your email to me, Red Bricks, and I don't see it on my email. It's not there. So I don't know if it's the wrong one. It's my email. I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm looking into it. So don't despair. I'm looking into why I didn't receive your email. But we'll hook up for sure. But again, this same feature right here is a melted structure. Come on, it's right there in front of us. It's right there in front of us. See? Apertures melted, going wonky, big piece just hanging off over here, all internals. These are internals of this structure right here. See? Melted off, sinking down. Another angle of it. It's right there for us. See? This almost looks rendition-y. Hard to tell. We're in the melt. Expansion, buoyancy and density, just changing the appearance of everything, but sometimes leaving us a little glimpse of what used to be there. This almost looks rendition-y to me. Like a head here. face here, arm here, bending, holding something here. Something on this side of it, something on this side of it. I don't know. But I know it's not geology. I know it's none of that. I know it. Because it doesn't fit what we're looking at. You know? Showing you some more melt. Because that's what we do. This thing was hit fast and it was so hot. Look at that. This is all building up here. It's all building everywhere, but look. Windows, apertures, something right there, right there. Expansion coming from the inside out. What we're looking at here is some big apertures. We've got, again, column piece coming up here. We got arch piece opening here, arch piece opening here. This shifting down, expanding out. This wall shifting down here, cutting off these structures on this side of it. And this turret piece here going wonky. See, watch. Right here. See how it's coming out towards us? Rock curtaining over the top. See all this? Pancaking down. Rock curtaining over this whole top of this here. Very hot. Right here in the middle. This white stuff expanded out. Very, very hot. Look what it did right here on this edge. Look how hot that got. Just look what it did. Expanded out. I mean, look. Expanding this out here, sinking down. This very hot underneath it. And then it's just coming down and splaying out, rock curtaining over all of this here. These structures right here, look what it did. See the swirl pattern coming in here? See this swirl pattern coming in here? The structure sinking down, and look how flat it goes right here. Look, it's twisting itself down into the melt. Look at your pancaking lines. See it? We got structure here. It's just melting out around itself. So hot. This was very hot. And it's twisting and pancaking down as it sinks into itself. Just hit. You can tell how hot it was by the top. Looks like a candle wicked down. It wicked down. Look, it's causing these apertures to lay back up here, facing up. Look. See them? And over here, very C14 rich. Look at that. All these brick lines, all these internals, pancaking down, twisting down into the melt. Look at your transition right here. Ghosting of the internals right here. Transitioning from rich C14 to very cooked out, sliding down into itself. And even in the foreground, look at the bottom right. It's right there. Melted structure. a chunk right here in the melt. Look how it just flowed down into the melt. Look at that pancaking. Just look at that pancaking. Drake, Brick Love, brother. Ballas Kiss, good to see you, man. Just scanning the chat for a second. Hold on. Yeah, man, look at that. Massive structure sinking down into the melt. Lines, once again. Internals laying flat. Look at that. So everything in the foreground was right below this top piece here. It's just so hot, it just melted out. Melted out amongst itself. Leaving walls, leaving internals exposed. Look at all the melt behind it. Yeah, man. Massive structure. Part of it. And again, if you're just tuning in, watching us, and you're just pretty much made up your mind, we're all totally crazy. Well, I think you need to reevaluate your thought processes on who's crazy. Who's crazier, those that believe geology and believe the academia and don't question? What are these? Do they look like any sedimentary layers you've ever seen before? It's obviously a structure. See? Expansion. Right here, internals. Sinking down, twisting into the melt. This thing dropped vertically. Bam, straight down into itself. You can see the walls, the stucco on some of it. See? the top. Again, this is the top of a melted structure. The rest of it's gone. Anything that was up above is gone. Off of it. This arch. Actually, this is an arch or is that a shadow? Hold on a minute. I don't know, back in here. It looks like an aperture back in there. Doesn't so much look like a shadow as it looks like internals back in here. Expansion coming off the front. Angling forward, sinking down into the melt. Just trying to wake people up. That's all we're doing. Just trying to wake people up, man. Massive structure. You see it, crew. I know you do. Again, out there in the melt, man. And when we say that these are expanded out, melted, disintegrated structures, well, we kind of like proven it. You know, the ones that are having a hard time with this and attacking us for our message, well, whatever the reasons are at this point irrelevant. Because at the end of the day, the shit show continues. And people refuse to wake up. And they wake up, or they don't wake up because I think fear, because they're seeing something unknown. And obviously, we've talked about it. The unknown always makes people afraid. They can't explain it. And when we try to explain it for them and show them the evidence to back up and prove what we're saying, well, the mockery just intensifies. But that's the thing about this. The evidence don't lie. The evidence is what is talking the loudest. Massive arch right here. See it? Another one here. Getting filled out from the internals, expanding out through the apertures. It's right there in front of us. See? This recesses back. Wall here, and what we got coming up from behind it? Expanded materials from inside, pushing out like putty. Shifting these arches, shifting this structure where you have expansion, compression. What do I mean by that? Well, these things expanding from the inside out, becoming so hot and viscous, they collapse down into themselves, compressing against all the internal and external makeup of these structures. misshaping them, twisting them. It's right here. This is showing exactly what I just said. See? Hold on a minute. Oh, okay, just a second. Just give me a second. I have to work on my mouse. There we go. It's all right there for us. We spend our time relaxing with our loved ones. We get out from the job, from the grind, from the hard work that we all put in. And we treat ourselves with our loved ones to go out and venture amongst all this wonderful devastation. Not once asking ourselves why these places look like they do. They almost give the appearance like they were made by somebody and not formed by anything other than like geology, you know. We've been trained not to ask. We've been trained to go with the flow. And if you don't go with the flow, well, you know, you're strange, you're mocked, you're weird, you're outcasted. And that's what they have all of humanity doing to each other right now. What's that? We got stairs, we got steps, we got something that's not geology. Again, sedimentary layers, erosion, tectonic plates ain't going to make this kind of feature. It just doesn't happen. And this is all melted realm. All of this in the pic is a melted building. Absolutely is. And we've shown this so much. And I love being up in here with my family, the Eagle Eye crew, and seeing new people come in to our Melted Red Brick University and into our Eagle Eye crew family. And it's a wonderful thing to see. And it means people are waking up. And, you know, when you get people to wake up, well, they spread the message to more people that wake up. And then those people spread the message to more people that wake up. And then you know what you got? You got humanity coming together and uniting. That's what you got. You got people coming together and questioning the narratives. Look at this piece of wall sticking right off of this. You got people coming together and questioning the narratives, man. Look at the block back here in the bottom left corner. See it? It's right there. And look how high up it is. I think some people know, or at least have to have the thought processes in their head as to what we're looking at. It's a building. It's a building because look, there's stairs and an arch right there between two sides of the mountain. How and why? Why and how would you create a goddamn arch right in the middle of the so-called mountain? And why are there stairs leading up through so-called arch in the middle of the so-called mountain? Because the last time I checked, mountains don't make stairs and archways. Erosion does not do that. None of the other narratives fit. It's quite simple. It's quite simple. You just got to trust what you're seeing and trust your own cognitive abilities about explaining it. Because if everything you learned in school does not explain it, that doesn't mean that the evidence goes away. It's still there defying the false narratives. People, bottom of the pick, again for scale, walking amongst the disintegration of the structure in front of them. And I mean structure in front of them because look. It's right there. Again, apertures, block, internals, melting down from this big structure, huge structure in the back. Look, watch. See? What are these? Collapsed, disintegrated out structure right there in front of us. Right there in front of us. Eagle Eye Crew, this is who we are. So welcome and greetings to everybody new up here in the nest in Melted Red Brick University. Welcome. We pride ourselves on the hunt for the evidence. We challenge ourselves with the breakdown of the evidence. And I mean challenge ourselves because when you get into meltology and you start becoming a meltologist and learning more through your own exploration of the evidence, the challenge comes within your own psyche. Because your mind will tell you, wow, this isn't what I learned it was through my education, my indoctrination, really. So when you challenge yourselves with meltology, you have to get away. You have to throw away the narratives of what you think you know. You have to strip yourself of your indoctrination and open your eyes. The Sunday Easy is where we're at today, and thank you for being here, crew. I love you, and I truly mean that. You know, throughout my days, I kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? I set myself on autopilot, really. I do what I got to do, but my it's all autopilot. My mind is elsewhere. My mind is here. Okay? My body's doing one thing and my mind is doing this. My mind is thinking constantly, how are we going to get this out to more people? My mind is saying, what have I overlooked? What have I not done to get more people to see what we're talking about? And at this point, I fall back on what Spartan has said. Just follow the evidence. Those that are out there will see. Those that won't. And we got so many wonderful people coming into our nest, like Jesse Campbell here. Jesse, welcome. Brick Love, one love to you and yours. And thank you and greetings once again. And welcome to our beautiful family. Yes, Jesse, we've explored this area intently. This pick here has been probably on the list of the most showed picks in meltology because it's such a brilliant piece of evidence right here. Showing exactly the same thing that we keep saying. These are melted structures. See? These are melted buildings. Look at the ghosting going on in the swirl. Look at that. Look at your internals just ghosting out in here. Look at that. So why does this area look like it does? Well, we can see This massive complex, once again, I mean massive, because look, what are these right here? Structured walls, internals. Okay, so when this thing went down, this one in particular right here, it was huge. And when you got these structures that just, again, you always got to go back to your heat differentials. Heat energy, electrical heat energy coming from the bottom up. These things that were expanded from the inside out and just shifted down onto themselves. The heat differentials in this structure right here was off the chain, because we see pancaking going on up here, pancaking going on up here. But when we get down to the bottom, we just see how these structures just collapsed, fell over, melted around other parts of the building, the structure, sinking down and flowing and blending together as it hits the melt. See right here? Look. Apertures getting lost in the melt right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Getting another one lost over here. 6. All this back in here. Apertures, look. Getting compressed down and getting lost in the melt. These are almost gone. You can see how they were shifting. You can see how this column, this apertures, they're bending because of all the pressure on top. Look how much weight is on top. We can look down here past this person. Look, there's a person. Here's the collapse of the structure, and we got a wall piece right here. Look where my cursor is. See that? Wall piece here, wall piece here, wall piece here, wall piece here. Pancaking down. With this flow behind it, look. This is all structure. Look at your lines, your compression lines again, showing the angle of the melt as these things went down. Expanding big time right in here, causing this big wave. See this big chunk here? Look. Right here. Watch. See this white cooked out stuff right here? See all this white cooked out? Center pick. Right here. Watch. Let me do this first. This big centerpiece right here. Watch. This is the shell, the ghosted shell of this structure right here. It's expanding out. See the bow in it? See how these things come out and they're bowed out? See how this one comes down and then bows out down here? Look. See how it's coming down? And then it bends out. It comes out forward. See that? Bows out right here. All these lines behind it. See how they're bowing out towards us? It's the expansion from internally pushing this stuff out, enveloping the outer skin of this structure, and it's sinking down and distorting the brick in it, distorting the foundations, the structure in it. And this right here, this very cooked out, watch. This is the outer shell. See your blocking going on? See the expansion coming off of it? See the ghosting apertures all through up in it? Look, it's right there. This big bulge, this big expansion right here with this piece flowing over the top of it here. Look how this came down on top and is just melted. Look at the flow pattern in this. It's a structure. See? Melting down, landing on top of this and being pressed down by all the weight up above it. I mean, it's just an incredible piece of evidence. An incredible piece of evidence. That's why it's been shown so many times. Melted steps leading to a melted building they once belonged to. Absolutely. And I think this is Laquita, Shannon Creel. I think this is her evidence. Brilliant pick. Look, steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Platforming up, going up. Mountains don't have steps in them. Melted buildings do, though. And I contend this is just pancaking layering of the structure. All this is expanded out. Building here, pancaking down onto itself. See? In my opinion, any big rock or mountain with like shapes are not an act of nature, but an architectural design repeated. Absolutely. See? This is a meltologist at work here, and I think this is Laquita. Again, if you're new here and you're looking at this and you think this is a natural geological formation, well, I don't see how you can come up with that narrative because it's absolutely ridiculous. Again, the building, the expansion coming from the inside out. This is not flat. This is not flat. This has depth. See? The expansion coming from the inside out. Enveloping all the external part here. See it? And where's the top of the building? Where'd the rest of all this go? Again, this is structure. Look at this piece sitting right on top. This is what's left of the top of the building that was above it. It was attached to the top of it. Absolutely phenomenal pick. Melted aqueduct in Turkey. This is Laquita Shannon Creel right here. Moderator for Melted Red Brick University. Laquita's been with us from the start. Very salty meltologist right here. Again, if you're just new joining us, is this a mountain? Is this a mountain? Is this tectonic plate shift erosion? Is that what that is? Well, erosion is very selective. If that's the case with this pick. Look at that. Look at that arch. Another one back here, look. So what happened? This is just a fraction of the building. That's it. A fraction of it. Where's the rest of it? Just a bit of similarity I happened to stumble upon today between a castle in Edinburgh, Scotland, and National Monument Park in New Mexico. Brilliant observation, Laquita. Look, there's a structure. It's heat damaged. We've gone through this before. You don't build like that. This is heat damaged. This is more heat damaged. See? Brilliant comparison, Laquita. Not coincidences, says Laquita. Look. That. This. The bottom. This, obviously structure. Look. Laquita's showing us right here. Look. Obviously tech. Obviously melted structure. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Looks the same. Just more melted, more heat damaged. See? Absolutely brilliant. Laquita, Shannon Creel. Nice little popper out of Turkey here. Enlarged to see designs on concrete where arrows are pointing in right angles. See, Laquita's showing you. Placing all these arrows here where she sees melted structure. See? We're doing everything that we can. We're doing everything we can to wake people up, aren't we, Laquita? Brilliant job, sweetheart. Absolutely brilliant. See, she's showing you. Look what he can do to a brick. She's showing you right there. Look. State of matter changing. Look, it's right there. Stunning pick. Stunning piece of evidence. Because it shows you brick laid with mortar in it. Brick laid, brick, mortar, brick. What happened to it? You did not lay that like that. Look at the bottom of the melted brick. It's right there. So for all those out there naysaying or whatever, well, Laquita's got her hand up and her middle finger pointing out at you. Look at that shit. That's melted brick. The state of matter changed in this right here, creating this right here. Creating this evidence right here. Absolutely amazing. Pocket of survival. Again, if you're new up in here, welcome. And one of our moderators, Laquita Shannon Creel, top shelf meltologist, is actually giving you an arrow pointing to what she is talking about. See? It's right here. See? We're showing you mountains are melted buildings. Obvious buried buildings. Multiple levels exposed. What a brilliant eye Laquita has. Facade or box? Stucco. The shell of the building right there. Expanded, heat damaged. You can see another chunk right here, almost being lost in the melt right there. See it? Disintegrated outbuildings, man. See? Look. It's right there in front of you. There's a building right there, structure right there. Sandra Boys, Home Bliss, Brick Love, both of you. One love to you and yours. Good to see you up in here, darlings. Melted structure, bam. Laquita Shannon Creel, bringing the heat, showing the melt, as she does. Absolutely brilliant work, Laquita. It's indisputable, man. Those are fucking buildings right there. And you know, people that we try to get to see this melt. We try to wake people up to see this melt, and they act like a bunch of sheep. Following the flock. Being trapped in their own ignorance. Melted building with columns and apertures. She's showing you down here at the bottom. Look. She's gone as far as giving you arrows and pointers. Look. Melted structures with pillars and columns once again. Look. It's right there. Absolutely, pants on. Laquita's tearing it up. What a brilliant, brilliant lady. A brilliant meltologist. We're so fortunate to have Laquita with us, bringing us this kind of evidence. Look. On the hunt, always. See? Very fascinating pick right here. I feel the melt on the right half was previously a fancy water fountain. Most could have been Laquita. Look. Mountains are melted buildings, people, because mountains, erosion does not create statues in the middle of the fucking melt. Look. It's right there. This is a great, great example of a rendition in the melt. Because you got to ask yourself, was this inside of the structure or on the outside of the structure? Because most of the structure is gone. The only thing left is this. And I tend to agree, Laquita. We've seen and we still see today in Rome, in Greece, in many of these these places where you have these old world structures, obviously heat damage, with these big rendition fountains decorating them. This is just an X-Factor example of such a feature, as the statue represents right there. Brilliant shot. Absolutely stunning. Heat coming from the bottom up, expanding everything from the inside out and pancaking it down. See? Even down here at the bottom where it goes into the melt. See how it comes down here and then we got it coming out, just splayed out in front of us? Here's the bottom, here's the grass. See the bushes, see the shrubs? Look, there's apertures right here at the bottom. Right there at the bottom. And they try to tell us that people carved this. How? How are you going to carve into that? How are you going to carve into that? You're not. Different levels of the structure right here, pancaking down, splaying out in front of us. Absolutely stunning. Numerous melt steps on this melted structure. Laquita's showing us again. Here's a mountain, people. For all you sheeple out there, here's your mountain. Here's your mountain. Here's your mountain with stairs on it, okay? Here's your mountain with stairs, okay? Again, mountain is like gravity. Mountain is like ancient. Mountain is like many other terms given to us by the deceivers to lie to us, to omitting information from us and giving us false narratives as to what we're seeing. Because once again, a mountain is a descriptive term. A mountain of what? A mountain of mountains? No, it's a mountain of melted buildings. That's what it is. A mountain of melted buildings. The mountains are describing the buildings. These things were huge. Beyond huge. Beyond huge. Buildings sticking out everywhere, red bricks and apertures apparent. Look. It's right there. Look at the background. Laquita just keeps on going. Look. Like shapes are not natural on one mountain. Obviously, it's an architectural design. Absolutely. See how the bricks are coming together to form a big stone? See? She's showing you. She circled it in red with two arrows pointing to exactly what she's talking about. Big block melting in to another big block formed by bricks expanding out and creating such features. Absolutely. Laquita again, showing just what we looked at. We got we got Desmond Anthony, moderator from Melted Red Brick University. Desmond, an up-and-coming new meltologist, a brilliant eye, sees it, and he's bringing the melt in Desmond's way. I love it. Meltology, that's right. This is a red brick structure, and he's showing you right there. Look in the back, right there. Desmond's showing you. Follow your skyline. When you're approaching any big city, New York, anywhere out there in the realm that's big city, and you follow your skyline, you're going to get something that looks a lot like that right there. Desmond knows. Melted structure, man. Lines inside, brick down below, right there. See it? All brick in the brick ash. See it? It's right there in front of us. Big chunk of brick structure right there. See? Just setting in the melt. All of it. Melted building. Big chunk, melted structure. What's that? Well, we're out here in the rocks somewhere in a field, and then we caught this feature right here. Look in the back. Look at all that right here. Look at all that. That's all melted building. You can see it. It's in the block work, in the brickwork, in the expansion, in the sinking down. Look, and then we go into the foreground. Bam. What do we got there? Well, we got a pocket of survival right there. An opening, an aperture, a brick structure. See? Right there. Stairs going to it. See? There's stairs there. Why are you going to need stairs in this flat area right here? Well, because this structure was much taller at one time. Much taller at one time. The X Factor event happened, then the floodwaters came in. Look, see these big chunks laying flat? See how they're leaning back and laying flat? They're coming out, splaying out into the melt. The water was not here then. After this X Factor event was going on, the water wasn't here. Okay, this was all building of an immense size. After the X Factor, well, this happens. Aperture right here, big arch. Expansion coming from inside of it. See it? Sinking down. Chunks disintegrating out and landing on themselves right there in the melt. See? It's right here, people. Flat. Look, back here. Back here. Somebody's house. See it? Somebody's house. They got flags flying here. They got a big wind fan thing up here. See that? That's somebody living right there. See? That's all modern up there. See that? Now, we go in the backyard here and we come out and we got all this. And we got this big chunk sticking up right here of a brick structure. Part of it. See it? It's all melted. Melted structure right there. See? Then we come to the foreground. And what's this? An aperture structure, wall here, going down. The second crew. Coming back center here for a second. Yeah, kind of got bumped off. Back up in here, crew. Good to go. It's been 2.5 hours. We're going to take a quick intermission. Stretch your legs, go get a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you got to do, spark one, get it ready. And we're going to come back in for a little bit more. So with that being said, we're just going to take a quick intermission. And we'll be right back. Just let me turn the music down first. And we'll be right back. Brick Love crew. Brick Love, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, took a quick break here, stretched out a little bit. Just scanning the chat right now. Got some new ones up in here. Want to address. We have Thinking in G Caps. Brick Love to you, man. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for being here. We got Sandra Boys in the nest. Red Bricks is up in here. Red Brick Bob. Brick Love, brother. Dallas Kiss, Mr. Beast fan. MIR, Melted Inverted Realm. Balla's Kiss. And the list goes on. Sandra Boys. Curtis 47. Panton, there you are. Truther 85. Good to see you, man. Good to see everybody up in here. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I got in some great melt today. We're going to bump through just a little bit more in just a second. And carry on. Absolutely. All right. Okay, here we go. I want to try to get into the page here. I showed a little bit off the page. Those are some screenshots of some that I caught. Actually, what I want to do is this. Just a second. Share screen again. And get some music bumping a little bit. Hang on, crew. There we go. A little night driving for us. And here we go. Couple more here I want to try to click on, bump through. We started with this one. I'm going to click this way. Another shot of that there, just kind of inverted it a little bit. And showing you down below the structure in it. Once again. This is building, it's structure. Another older pick. Give me something in the chat, crew, if you can hear me, see me good. Somebody give me something in the chat real quick if you don't mind, please. Can I be heard? Am I doing good? All right, thanks, Curtis 47. Got the picks up, everything cool? Good. Truther 85, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, man, look, older pick. Obviously, there's buildings up in here, man. and it's comprised of nothing but buildings, because that's what the whole pick is. Older pick, just showing, you know, such as these older picks right here. I like these older ones. A lot of times these are before the deceivers got up in there and got their hands on everything. I mean, you can tell. It doesn't look right. Because it's not. Another older pick right here. Look. Hold on. It didn't take. That's why. Sharing screen again. It clicked me off. Give me a second. Hold on, Home Bliss. Trying to get my present screen to come up again. Here we go. All right. Let it catch up. Slowly it's turning. It's waiting for my infinity screen to come up. Here we go. Okay, should be coming up now. Give me something in the chat when you can see it. I got a delay on my phone to what I'm doing on my screen. So, again, somebody give me something out there. Can you see the pics now? Am I up? All right. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Home Bliss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have pictures, MIR says. Yes. Mr. Beast fan. Brilliant. Thank you all. Thank you all. Here's what I was talking about in the first one. Look, obviously an older pick. Obviously there's structure there. Okay. We've seen them out for so long. Look, another older pick. Before the controllers got in there, did their little handiwork. Obviously showing melted structures from way back to now. Again, look at this pick right here. Older pick. And these people right here live amongst this. And look at the structure. Look, look. There comes a point, when I got you up in here, crew, sometimes I'm breaking down the evidence and stuff, but I know you all see this. I know you all see this. And even if you're new up in here, how can you not see that? I am Nancy. There you are, honey. How are you? I'm glad to see you up in here. Brick love, darling. Explain that, geology. What's going on with that? Come on. Obviously, a melted structure. Obvious. How and why are you going to build that? Older pick. Eagle Eye Crew. Stairs. Look. Stairs. Going up both sides of it. Rendition on top. Structure underneath it. That makes this a building. So what happened? Picked by Spartan Red, I believe, right here. Older structure, old world building. Structure in the back, melted out, as we can tell. Another older pic showing. This isn't CGI. This shit's been around forever. Another older pic. Look. Come on, please. Academia, we're tired of you. We're tired of you. We're tired of your lies. We're tired of seeing you get up and speak your lies to us while you create wealth for yourself. We have people working for decades and decades, killing themselves just to make ends meet. Just to make ends meet. People, millions, hundreds of millions of people through decades and decades now have got up, slaved in their jobs, tried to create for their families, fighting tooth and nail health all the way through. And there's those of you out there that get into your little clubs, your academic cliques, your Ivy League colleges, and you get to make all your money. You get to travel all over. You get to have a nice, beautiful house with a nice, beautiful wife, with your nice, beautiful kids, your nice, beautiful car, your fucking cats and dogs, all your trips, all your money on lies, on spreading lies to humanity. When are we going to get tired of this? When does everybody wake up to the destruction still happening? To the fires killing and just destroying everything that people have made for themselves. And just to listen to another false narrative of lies and deception. When are we going to be tired of it? What is it going to take? What is it going to take for people to stop this madness? What else do we need to show to get people to comprehend this? How much false bullshit are we going to take? older pic of this area right here. Older, newer, older, newer. That's what it used to look like. Now it looks like this. What is it going to take, people? Same area. This is right behind this picture. Right here, this is what's behind it. We show a lot of things in meltology, and we've shown a lot of things in meltology. And melted buildings aren't the only things that melted. Is there anybody out there with a medical background? Is there anybody watching and listening to me right now with a education in anatomy and physiology? Because if there is, please explain to us what happened to his vertebrae. What happened to this guy? What happened to this soul right here? Look at his jaw. Look at the bone. Why is this person melted into the structure that he's lying on? Come on. His bone is melted in right there with the shit that he's laying on. Look. Look at the jaw. Look at his face. We've shown many things in meltology, and what we're looking at here is people that were caught in the actual melt, man. People that were actually caught up in the melt. These people were going along with their day. Okay? They were walking around as we are today. They were talking with each other as we are today. They were involved in commerce, transactions between each other like we are today. They had hopes, they had thoughts, they had dreams, they had children, they had love. Then this happened. Why is this person's face melted into the structure it's lying on? Look at the bone. Look at the skull. Look at the vertebrae coming up. Look at the jar or whatever it is melted into his neck and into his back. Look. Look at his ribs. This person got melted. This person was in this structure doing whatever he or she was doing, and this X Factor event happened. These buildings disintegrated apart. This guy was caught up in it, and look at what it did. These structures were huge, and they melted from the inside out, the bottom up, the inside out. And here's a great picture of an internal of a melted structure. Column going all the way up. See? Columns everywhere up in here. One here, one right in front of us. Look at the blimp. Look at the base of this column. Look back here in the internals right here. Look at your color differentials. Look how crystallized this is, and this little pocket of internals right here in the middle. It's all right there. It's building its structure, man. Everything. These aren't stalactites, stalagmites. These things were not formed by water dripping and then accumulating up. Come on, look. Structure. It's melted buildings. See? Disintegrated out. Look at the column laying. Look, it's right there in front of us. You got the block, obvious structure in the back. Look at that. Look, again, geologists are going to say, oh, this water dripped and it formed all this crystallization. Come on, man. Look at this. That was very, very, very hot right here. Look. It was dripping. It was literally dripping. Look. You can see the state of matter changing right here. Watch. It's right there. Electrical heat energy changing the state of matter right there. It's right there in front of us. Structure. Sinking down. Look. Rock curtaining over this below it. Structure right here getting ghosted out in the melt. Right there. See it? Right here. See it? It's all over right here. A big chunk. Just a big chunk of the internals of this structure right here. The rest of the building's in the back. Come on, man. I mean, how much more do we got to do, crew? What else do we got to show, man? You know, before meltology, and this might be true for you too, crew, but before meltology, before we come upon this information, think back now in your own life, okay? Before meltology, what did people think of you? Well, it depends on how you are as a person, but pretty much if you're a decent person enough, you know, people think that you got some damn intelligence to you. You're able to drive a car. You're able to work a job. You're able to create a family. You're able to sustain yourself and become a loving part of your community and your family and your friends. And they look at you as intellectual, smart. But then meltology comes around and we see this evidence like this right here. And then you tell these same people, look, these are melted structures. Look. Well, automatically their opinion starts changing of you. Now you're not smart anymore. Now you don't know what you're talking about. Now you're crazy for showing this evidence and asking questions. Now you're crazy. Before they loved you, you were smart, you were intelligent, but now you're crazy. Now we're crazy to even suggest what we're saying. Now we're crazy. Now we don't know what we're talking about. Now we're called mouth breathers. Now we're called stupid. Now we're called conspiracy theorists. Being a meltologist, makes you challenge yourself. Being a critical thinker because now we're supposed to listen to the experts. Well, I contend we've listened to them for way too long. It's all right in front of us, man. People actually lose their shit when you show them this. When you question authority, when you question the narratives, they lose their shit because it challenges their own thought processes too. Look, the collapse and disintegration of the structure right underneath. Pockets sticking out, see? There, down here, wall this way. Internals, disintegration, destruction, collapse of the structure. What structure? This structure. That structure right there. Look, see how disintegrated apart? Chunks just laying everywhere? Look. Internals being exposed in the melt, see? An old world rendition. Texture once again. Any metals attached to these things, why are they green? Why are they heat damaged? They went through an electrical energy event. And these things are very interesting to me. I always like to get into these right here and pop them because this thing is telling us a story. They're speaking to us right here. We just got to read it. Who are these people? Why is this one different from this one up here? And these up here? And they're heat damaged. And why do they got shackles? Why are there shackles here? Why is there somebody supposedly down in here, a rendition? Why is this guy shackled? Dog's heat damaged. And why are there shackles in this right here? Why are these people, this one and this one, chained to this person in the middle? What's going on? If this is an angel, a being of light, if you will, why is he holding two people at bay with chains handcuffed behind their back, shackled? Why are they being restrained? What's going on here? Why is this whole thing melted too? You can see the heat damage on it. Look at the heat damage on that right there. It's right there. Why is that heat damaged? Why is there expansion coming out here? Why is it deformed? What's going on? Your transition at the bottom. What's going on with that, man? How can you build like that? How do you build like that? Who are these people? We're given false narratives on who they are. They can't prove who these people were. We're looking at people of the old world. We're looking at renditions of the people of the old world, and they give them false names. Or they take their whoever they think they are and they give them some kind of fake fucking narrative behind them. And we're supposed to just believe it because we don't have anything to contend it, to raise questions about it. They're the experts. They fucking know it all, right? They're the ones telling us what to fucking think. And we just have to blindly follow these people. Look at this fucking building behind them, man. Come on. See, they give you their narratives right here. A plaque put here. A plaque placed here to give a narrative on what this is and who this was. See? That was carved. Who are these people? Look at the wall behind him. Look at the texture of the rendition. Look at the detail and intricacies of this rendition. Again, man, look. Look at the structure. What is going on? Look at the arches, man. Can we not agree these are fucking arches? 1, 2, 3. What's going on with them, man? Why are they gone? Why are they half gone? More than half gone. Look. When we say that these things expanded from the inside out, my God, there it is, okay? Look at the brickwork in that. Look at your transitions. Look at your heat differentials. Look at your state of matter. Look at that. And we say they were made of red brick. God damn it, we mean they were made of red brick. Look, right there. Yeah, I get a little exasperated, crew. You know me. I've been doing this so long now with Spartan. Being up in here doing these live streams, bringing stream after stream, melt after melt. And we've come a long way. We've come so far in meltology because of Spartan Red's creative genius that brought us this platform to do what we're doing right here. And still here we are on this Sunday, still bringing it, still asking the questions, still trying to get people to see what we're talking about. Look, how do you do that? How do you build like this? Look. It's right here, man. It's all right here. Look how high up we are. Look. Chunks. The structure's right here. Let's go up. Look. How'd they do that? How'd they put this there? Look at the texture. Look, this is the Pillars of Hercules. If you want to know where this is at, Google it. The Pillars of Hercules. What's going on here? Look. Let's start with the structure. Obviously a building. Look, there's windows, there's glass on the windows, and there's reflection on the glass on the windows. For there to be windows, you have to have a building. For there a building, you got to have construction. For you got to have structure. What happened to the structure? Do you build like that? Can you build like that? Again, if you got any kind of building degree, experience, whatever, again, what's going on here? Look at it. What happened, man? How can you build like this? Look at that. Look at the arch. How? This is melted, man. This is exactly how we describe it happened. And then look at the rendition, man. Look. Let's start at the bottom and work our way up. What happened to that cat, man? Look at that. Look how he melted in right there at his knee. Look at that. Look at his foot. Look. I mean, come on. Look at his toes, man. Look, watch. Look how melted that is. Look. It's right here for us, people. Look. It's a damn building. Melted as hell with a big rendition stuck right on it, man. Look at this. Look what he's setting on. Look at the texture of it. Look at that. My gosh. There it is, man. There it is. Look at the wall. See what he's setting on? Follow the wall. Follow my cursor. Look. All the way back. How can anybody deny this? How can anybody not see this? Freya, Brick Love, darling, good to see you up in here. You know, Freya, all those out there diving down their rabbit holes, listening to their History Channel, you know, they'll come around. They'll come around. I really think this, you know, people are waking up slowly and shit like that. I think that they just haven't had enough bullshit yet. I don't think that a lot of people have had as much chaos in their life as others has. And, you know, it really kind of gets me, your critical thinkers, your most observant critical thinkers that can see all this, have been through their own struggles. Now, I'm not saying everybody don't have struggles. Of course, everybody don't have struggles. But when I talk about the comfort zone, again, people in their comfort zone, that is what's shielding them. They don't want to see it because they're too fucking lazy to see it. They have to start thinking, and that they cannot do. It goes against their spoon-fed nature. Okay? Their spoon-fed nature. If it's not spoon-fed to them, while they're all comfortable sitting back in their nice little fucking comfort zone, then everything else is crazy, okay? Especially us critical thinkers. We're way off the deep end because they don't see anything with this evidence. You don't even have to think. All you got to do is look. Pillars of Hercules looking down right here. You can Google it. What is there? Massive arch right there. That's building. That's building. We're looking at melted out internals once again. Once again, everything under the water, melted structure. Pillars of Hercules, right here. This is what Plato said that the gateway to Atlantis was. You got to go through the Pillars of Hercules. Well, here's your Pillars of Hercules. More melt looking down. Disintegrated out structure. Eagle Eye Crew, this is what we do. This is who we are. Brick love, one love to everybody out there. Showing you this. Showing you this. Massive building behind it. Closed out apertures right there. Structure. See the expansion coming off? Look. See the ghosting going on? Sinking down into the melt flow. This thing going wonky. Buoyancy and density taking over. See your lines are starting to collapse on this side. See how it's going down in the melt right here? Your lines are starting to shift. See it? Boom, boom, boom. Splaying out into the melt right here. Leaning back. Leaning back. And look at this right here. Big chunk just hanging right there, stuck to the side. Structure on it. Look, it's all right here. This piece right here that comes down, my cursor, see this? And it comes down, follow the blue. See the outline of the blue? Look at this column piece coming up right here. And then this piece on the right side is sinking down and expanding and melting right into the side of this piece right here. You can even see a gap through there. See it? See how this is more vertical going this way? Your line's right in here this way. And this one's going all twisty wonky, shifting, expanding into this right here. See it? Inverted melted picture. Or melted picture, melted building. Oh, man. Just popping some melt today, crew. Spartan Red. Sand dunes. We know it as melted brick ash flow. See? Look at the building in the middle of the flow. It's right there. It's right there. Look. It's right here, man. My gosh. Meltology, Spartan Red, he's back, and he's getting stronger than ever. And you know, I'm in awe with our brother Spartan Red. Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the meme king. Yes, the ruthless chiller. That's him, top left corner. To overcome the difficulties that he's had in his life, as we all have, but then to suffer a medical human condition, and almost succumbing to it, but recovering from it and coming back and getting stronger. And you know, like I said, I just talked to Spartan the other day, and he's standing up. He's moving around. He's getting better. He's getting his mobility back. His mind is just as sharp as it has always been. And he's into the melt. He's doing this from his recovery right now. Just an incredible human being. And we're all blessed. We're all blessed to have him. We're all blessed to have each other. Another shout out to Devin Mike 69, recovering from his ailment, the same as Spartan has. And Brick Love, one love to you, Devin Mike 69. I hope you're watching, our brother, and I hope you're getting well. And we really look forward to seeing you again. Look. Another one from Spartan. Look. You can see it. You can see the internals exposed right here. It's just incredible. Absolutely phenomenal evidence. Another one from Spartan Red. Again, if you got any kind of experience in construction, bricklaying, all of that right there, if you cannot explain that with all your letters after your name, your PhDs in geology, your PhDs in structural engineering, your highbrow clubs that you belong to, your colleges, your big money that you make, and the status that you hold, and you cannot explain this. Or this. Or this. You can't explain it. You won't explain it. Because if you do, there goes all your fancy letters after your name. There goes your bank account. There goes your job. There goes your friends. There goes your pinky ring to your club that you belong to. There goes your status. There goes everything. That's why they will not approach this subject. They can't. They're charlatans and they're cowards. And now they're accessories to the crime. That's right. I said it. That's right, because that's how I feel. They're fucking liars. And they're laughing and they're mocking, and their day is coming closer. They will be exposed for the charlatans that they are. They will be held to account for the false narratives and lies that they've taught us and are still teaching our children today. The lies of the heliocentric model, the deception of geology, liars, every fucking one of them. Massive structure in the back, the meltdown, the flow, the action of the melt right there in front of us. And I say that because what the fuck is this? Left corner, left side of the pic. Full pick. Pocket of survival. Right there. Melted building in the back on a macro level. Out there in the middle of the field, man. This lady's walking out there in the middle of these rolling hills there, and this thing's sticking right up out of it. Things that make you go, what the fuck? Again, academia. We all agree that's a building. We do. You have to. Because it is. And so is this. That's building too. And so is this. That's building too. And so is this. That's fucking construction too. That's structure right there. Because the whole damn thing is the same thing. It's one piece. Look. See? Wake up. Wake up. Wake the fuck up. If you're new here just watching me or on the restream, wake up. Open your eyes. It's all the same thing. Even the grass that this thing is setting on is the building. You can see it in the undulation of the land, of the ground. Look at the bottom, man. Why is there a cross section right here? See it? It's all the same thing. It's melted building. See? Look. Obviously building, obviously structure, obviously not right. Obviously. Come on now. Look. There's people walking around it. Look. Where's the rest of the building? It's down below, see? Look at the wall going straight across into the green. See it? Cuts straight through the middle. Look, it wraps all the way around. There's part of the wall right there. See it? Follow it. More wall right there. Follow it. More wall right there. Follow it. More wall. More disintegration down and below. You can see it. Look, it's right there for us. It's right there. You know, sometimes I ask myself, why do you keep doing this, Dean? Have you asked yourselves that, Eagle Eye Crew? Why do you keep doing this? Because we have to. We have to. How can we not? How can we not? Where's the water coming from? Where is the water coming from? Now, older shot, older pick. Obviously, a city. Obviously, right? Okay. Can you pick out the old world structures in it? Can you see them? They're right here in front of us. Look at the size of the people. See the cars? See the trucks? See the people? Look, they're standing around walking. See them? They're right there. They're right there. There's traffic. There's people. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look how tiny they are. They're tiny. And they say, they built this. How tiny they are. Specks. No bigger than my cursor. And look at the size of these structures. Obviously heat damaged. Obviously old world building. And they've come in and foundation new shit on it. See? They refurbished huge pieces like this. Even buildings of today of this immense size are pulling etheric energy. And they're charging us money for it. They're getting energy for free. Right now, today, as I speak, they're tapping into the etheric energies, the atmosphere, the ground energies, the combination of it all. And they're charging us for it. In fact, if you don't pay them their fucking money, they'll shut you off for something that they get for free. Look at the right side to the left side. Notice any differences between the two? Look how ornate, look how beautiful the right side is compared to the left side. They're turning everything into a cubicle for us to function in. Everything's a fucking cubicle now. Even our construction, even the stuff that they're putting today is ugly compared to the old world. Because that's what they want. They want us all compartmentalized. Cubicles inside of our own fucking mind. Look. Look at that. Now look at this. There's us today, bricks in a wall, cogs in the machine, dispendable, expendable. This is us today, all structured, all cubicled out, all sectioned off, all gridded out. This is the state of our minds now. Used to be this. And again, their narratives are going to say that this building here was built in and I'm just going hypothetical here because this is how stupid and ridiculous their narratives get. This thing was built in 2 months. And I'm being facetious, but not really, because that's how ridiculous their narratives are when they credit people with the construction of these things. They say that they built them in a ridiculous amount of time. A ridiculous amount of time. Can you imagine the logistics and the planning just to get this thing done? I mean, come on, man. Look. You can see the old world structures right there, plain as day. They stand out amongst everything down below. And what I mean everything down below, again, to our cubicles. Look at that. And they're talking in the 1800s this shit was built. Are you kidding me? Look how tall this is. Look at the size of it. In the 1800s. Or whenever they say. Look at these buildings, man. And we're supposed to just believe what they tell us. High elevation shot looking down. And they call this natural rock. Everything's natural this or natural that. Don't look natural to me. It's melted out. You can see it. So nature put this here and created this wall that comes out of it. Wow. Fucking wow. Another shot's by Desmond Anthony right here. Popping through some melt for the crew. Some of the ones that I screenshotted and popped. Okay. We're looking at some Desmond Anthony right here. Look. Rendition. Over in India or somewhere over there. Look. Desmond sees it. Looks a little melty to me. See? Look, it's all heat damage, man. You don't build like that. You can't build like that. I don't care what time frame in history they say that whoever they say built this, they did not, unless they had some kind of technology that just melted the shit out of it as they built it. But what sense does that make? For cosmetic purposes, to add a little nostalgia to their fucking buildings? Come on, man. I mean, fuck, look. Renditions on the side of this thing here. Look. They're going to tell us somebody carved that? Are you kidding me? No, they're not kidding. They're just lying through their fucking teeth. See? Not carved. Come on. Look at your color differentials. Look at the melt. It's obvious. This was not carved. Look at the amount of material in this thing right here. Look at the amount of brick in that. Look at the amount of, oh my gosh. You know how big that is? You know how thick that stuff? I mean, my gosh. And that's just a fraction of the building. The rest of it's gone. Look at the root systems coming down off of this and laying out along this melted building. How long do you think it took for that to form? And why are they fused into the melted building? Look, it's right there. Is that a melted building or melted structure? Or, I mean, a tree or melted structure? Which one is it? A tree with roots or a melted structure? You decide, crew. What do you see? Icy melt. Icy melt. Look at the ground. Chunks laying everywhere. Concrete moldings laying everywhere. How'd they build that? Why does it look like it does? Look at these bricks popping right here. All the way up. Desmond Anthony. Can you see? Showing us a comparison. Did this right here used to look something like maybe this? Mikul Seacrest, a great shot right here. Look, man. Where does the building stop and the mountain start? Where does the mountain stop and the building start? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? It's right there, man. It's right there in front of us. Look. Anybody see structure here? I do. Brilliant pick. These things disintegrated out and fractured like an eggshell, man. See? What's up, Mark? Our melted reality is in the nest. Good to see you, brother. Click into Mark, our melted reality. Boots on the ground. Like, share, and subscribe. Salty as you get right here. Hung with Mark many a times. Can't wait to see you again, brother. Thank you for being up in here, man. Look. Here's the foundation, or what they call the foundation. How did they build this? How'd they build this? Oh, that was that same pic. Hold on. Mountains are melted buildings. See? They're right there in front of you. Look. Anybody see any transitioning going on here? Fucking hell. Spark them if you got them, crew. Oh, man, look at this. Look at that, man. Oh, my God. Look at that shit. I lose my shit when I see this shit. How can you not? Brilliant. Brilliant. Ghost arch right there. Absolutely. Look. See the arch? See the other arch? Two arches, man. What's going on with it? Why is anybody going to put this in here? How can they put that in there? They can't, man. Look. Again, man. Disintegration, man. These things inside out melted, pulverized, sinking down, disintegrating. There it is. Wow. How did they do that? Look at that. How they transition that? Holy shit, are you kidding me? You know why academia is so smart? I believe that academia is so smart because everybody else is so fucking stupid. You can be the smartest idiot in the pack as long as the pack is created by a bunch of fucking morons. You must be the smartest moron. Come on, people. Wake up. Wake up. Look. Your blind ignorance is now over. You've chosen a side now. If you cannot comprehend what we're showing you, if you blatantly ignored the evidence, and I mean ignore it, because that's what you're doing. We're showing you the evidence, the state of matter, everything that we describe. We're proving it. We're proving it. And you still ignore it. You've chosen a side. You've chosen indoctrination. You've chosen ignorance. That's your choice. Us critical thinkers, We're taking a different route. We're not going to give in to the deceit any longer. We're calling you out, academia. We're calling you out, you lying motherfuckers. Look. And I know we're just a small stream up here with maybe 5,000 subs. Collectively, with all of us meltologists, we've got a few thousand, you know. With all the camps out there showing meltology, we're really not that large collectively. We're not. But the people that we're touching, the people that are out there watching this stream right now and watching all the other streams out there showing meltology, the ones that are silent in the background, okay? The ones that are silent in the background, I think magnifies or increases our numbers greatly. The ones on our subs list are just the fraction of the tip of all the others out there that are tuning into meltology. Why? Because people are afraid to come out. People are afraid to come out with it because they got a lot to lose. They have a lot to lose. Let's say that you're a big-time lawyer or just a lawyer. Let's say you're in any trade out there where you're doing really good. Okay, and people really look up to you and value your thought processes and your opinions. Okay, and you've got all the accolades, all the pats on the back from your pack. Okay, and you're all feeling good and you're all up there, and you bring this forward. You bring this forward and say, look, this is a melted building. In fact, look, I'll prove it to you. See? There's the melted building right there. There's a piece of the evidence that we're talking about. Obvious melted building. Look at this picture, people. Look at this evidence, people. Look at this evidence, man. See? Look. And you come out and show somebody that this right here is a melted structure, and you show them this right here, this is a melted structure. Look. You know what you find? You find yourself unemployed. You find yourself outcasted, separated from your pack. Because this is crazy talk here. Right? We're all crazy, right? Some of you out there will not only lose your jobs, you'll lose your family. You'll lose your friends. You'll lose your friends because you're not watching the sports ball game going on tonight. You're losing your friends because you're not noticing the big ass on them bitches out of Hollywood and all your movies and all your bullshit out there to distract you on this on what they're doing. You're not tuned into the same bullshit they are. You know, the day-to-day shit sandwich that everybody's chomping on. Yeah, you've broken away from that, and you're finally recognizing what your eyes have been showing you your whole life. You've broken through the indoctrination barrier in your mind, and you're starting to use your cognitive abilities about you, and you're pushing away the distractions. You're turning off the TV, and you're focusing in on the evidence that we're showing. This will paradigm shift your ass fast. If you take it into heart and you think about what you're seeing and you truly comprehend what this means. Because it's not just about melted buildings as we see right here. It's about everything else that we've been lied to about. That's why I am like I am. It's not arrogance. I'm not trying to boost myself up to get any kind of anything. This is how I fucking feel, man. Why can't they? I know you do, crew. You're just as passionate as I am. Because you're here, and you've been here, and you're posting your evidence, and you see it, and you're showing too, just like me. We all together are bringing this forward because we know the importance of it. You're absolutely right, Mark. Meltology is the foundation of truth, and we're showing you right here. And we're showing you right here too. Out there in the sticks, out there amongst all the plant life, covered up, canopied up, and you got this. Things that make you go, God, look at that shit. Oh, man. This is why I do what I do, crew, because I can come up in here and be like this, because this is me. This is me. This isn't the reserved me, the one that has to watch my mouth and check my filter when I'm out and about. Because if I talk like this at work, they would still keep me on because they can't go without me. They can't. This is what needs to happen to these people that can't see. They need to be talked to like this. How blind are you that you cannot see that this is a rendition? This is a statue. Look, there's a foot there, and there's a foot there. And here's the rest of the statue. Fuck! Where did it go? Where did the rest of the statue go? And if it's a statue, what's it attached to? What's it melted into? And I mean melted because why would you fucking carve that? Okay? Let's quit being stupid, academia. Let's quit being childish. Okay? The time is over. So much is going on. People need to stop and just look. It's right here, man. It's right in our faces. Oh my God. Fucking look at that shit. God. Jesus Christ. Shit. Oh my gosh. It's not difficult. See? It's not hard, man. Oh, man. I'm not even going to break it down. Fuck it. I don't have to. If I was to do anything other than just let you look at this crew, it'd be insulting to you. Fuck. This one too. And I don't even know what pick's coming up next. All I got to do is say, and look at this one. Oh, that's the same one. Look at this one. I mean, that's the thing about Meltology. You can go anywhere in this realm. All you got to do is zoom in and pop it, baby. And you know what you get? You get the truth. Ain't that right, Mark? Mark's been stomping around on it for a long time now, getting people to wake up. And Mark feels the exact same way I do. He's just a little bit more calm. And more of a pleasant tone. Oh, I love you, brother. Oh, and this one. Oh, man. Fuck! Look at this one. Crystal, right here. Crystal Pyramids, Crystal Frisbee. What a gem. I gotta say it. Every time I think of Crystal Frisbee, I'm thinking about an X Factor gem because that's exactly what she is. Oh my gosh, Crystal, look at the evidence that she's showing us. Look at the internals in that. See, this is advanced Meltology right here. I mean, you get people that have come into Meltology, and they're in it for a little bit. They're really not going to break this down. But automatically, anybody salty up in here sees exactly what you're looking at. All you got to do is use your critical thinking thought processes and learn what you've learned out of Meltology, and you can put it together real quick. Look, there's a fucking aperture. I mean, it's that simple, man. If there's an aperture and an arch right there, guess what you're looking at? You're looking at other apertures and arches and walls. See? Right there. I can point and drag anywhere. Watch. Bam. Arch. I mean, fuck it, right? You don't see it? There's two of them. Actually, there's more than that. Look, right here, right here, right here, up in here, right angles, structure, color differentials, melt flow, expansion, compression, buoyancy and density. That sounds a lot better than, oh, that's tectonic plate shift right there. That's sedimentary layers right there. That's erosion. Yeah, Wait a minute, I got it. It's fucking abnormal grain growth. That's why they won't have me on up in there, because I'll mock the fuck out of you. That's why. I don't give a shit. I've lost my filter a long time ago. I'm done with these fucking liars, man. I'm done. I can't wait. I can't wait for everybody to wake up and fucking see. I can't wait. I cannot fucking wait. It'll be glorious. It'll definitely be a day to remember. See? Crystal showing us. God! Look! Oh, man! Well, what do you see, Fervent Heat? Tell us what you see, Mr. Meltology Inc. Well, Academia, first and foremost, I see you got your head in your fucking ass. Then I see the expansion, compression, and the building internally collapsing down onto itself. Let me show you. Color differentials right off the bat. We got chunks. Look. See all this dark shit? Different parts of the internals. Scorching out. Different temperature than this. This is very hot. In fact, it's going crystal. And it's consuming itself. And it's feeling out. It's closing out. And it's collapsing down. And what we have here is an internal part of this structure, because we can fucking see in it. Okay, and if you look down at the bottom, there it is. Expansion. Look at the blocks. Expanded out to the point where they're going blown out crystal in here. See all these hot pockets in here? This thing is coming down and collapsing into itself. Okay, the temperatures are going off the chain when this thing happened. Okay. Look at all your crystallization going on throughout this thing here. As it's collapsing down, it's heating up, man. See? Look at the expansion coming out right here. See this right here? See this arch? See this column? See this column? See this column getting buried back in here by the material coming from behind it? See it? See it? Here's a crystallized feature right here with a ghosted out app back in here before this cut right here. See this? This is ghosted out shit in the back going crystal, coming through ghosted out shit in the back of that going crystal, coming up against this piece that's really laden with C14 still. But look at your transitioning. It's getting cooked out. See how it's lighter up here, and then we start going out and it blends into more orange red. See that? Now we got some purple going on in here. See that? Now we got some pink. We got some lavender happening back in here in the crystallization. See that? Look at this down here. Well, now we got full-blown popping quartz crystallized. Look, see that? Your color differentials are off the hook in here because the internal temperatures are different throughout this. That's why you got these dark chunks. They're getting heat. They're getting consumed by all this material and will soon go crystal with it if it didn't stop. The heat energy didn't stop. This evidence shows us the collapse of the internal of this structure right here from an electrical heat energy that came from the bottom up, because there's no fuel-based heat that could ever come close to creating the temperatures that we see right fucking here. That's why we say it's an electrical heat energy that came from the bottom up, not the top down from what we can see by the evidence. From the bottom up, as the evidence is showing us. They started coming down from wherever these things started coming up from. We see these leaning out, facing this way. These are the outer corners of the apertures here. Wall feature here, closed out aperture here, another feature here, closed out aperture here, and here. Coming down over the top of this one here that's got the column piece coming up. The underneath structure of this down below is this is up top of this. This is collapsing structure from the top. Buoyancy and density pulling it. Buoyancy and density pushing it down onto itself. Look, right there, man. Look. See. Crystal Pyramids, Crystal Frisbee, I love you. What brilliant fucking evidence. Oh my God. Oh man. Look. See it? Structure. Look. Arch. Structure blocking around the arch. The shell, as close as we're going to come, but the disintegration of the side of this internal part of the structure, the melting out back here. Look, you got to think depth. You can't just think flatness here. You got to think depth. That's why I popped this. We got to look past features that we see in the back. Look. Melted out. Look at your color differentials. Look at how that crystallized in here. We got right angle blocking going on. We got actual definition and depth back in there. And another damn arch back here. Oh my gosh. And it's wonky. It's going, look at the crystal pockets just shooting through this thing, man. I mean, anywhere I come in here, and just go like this, man. Oh my gosh. You're going to see it. You got to think these things were disintegrating out, disintegrating and just fucking churning up. The structure is still there. It's just the state of matter has changed so fucking much. You can't tell. It was a structure, but that's exactly what we see. Look at your color differentials and then just fix your eyes for a minute. Just fix your eyes and get them adjusted. I'm not going to move it. I'm not going to move it. I'm just going to go like this a little bit. Disintegration and internal collapse of the structure right there in front of your face. Whoo! Look. Just gaze at it for a minute. Squint your eyes a little bit if you have to. And think disintegrated, pulverized collapse of a massive structure. Detailed out from the inside out with renditions, doorways, arches, columns. Stucco, brick wall, twisting and turning, stairwells, snaking down, folding over, concrete moldings. Getting lost in the melt. You gotta comprehend, man. Let me put it like this. Get you a stack of cardboard. All right? And you look at the cross sections of the cardboard and you got all those holes, right? You got all those structured pieces in there to give this the cardboard strength, right? Okay. Now, go put a heavy weight on the top of the cardboard and then look at those holes that make up the structure of the cardboard. You're going to see them folding over. You're going to see them collapsing. You're going to see some spots compressed down, some spots not so much. Just saw something. See the expansion? Look at your lighter colored, see all these yellow spots? See all these expanded spots? Look at that. Here, here, right here, over here, down here. On the right side, look at your yellow spots. Look at your more cooked out spots in here. Look at this. And then you look through and you see the internal compression, the ghosting, the structure. There you go. Seeing it now? It's right there. This is what I do at night when I come home from work and I decompress. And I try to get all the bullshit out of my head. And I focus on the evidence. And I do this. Because you never know what you're going to find. You never know what you're going to find. And when you're looking at meltology, you really got to take into account that you're looking at melted shit, okay? So we know there's a lot there to look at. And we know the X factor signatures, okay? The ghosting, the color differentials, all of that. We know that. And we take everything that we've learned about meltology and what these buildings, okay, look like, because we have clear representation of pockets of survival with intricate, very beautiful, intricate detail. Okay, so the insides of these things look just as much intricate as the outside, if not more. Okay, so we have these massive structures just laden with all kinds of arches, which means accesses, which means hallways, corridors, fucking open air or open inside, huge, massive open areas inside, laden with beautiful works of art and antiquitech of all different kinds of metals, making the thing function in beauty and in function. And then bam, electric heat energy from the bottom up, inside out. Everything fried in a snap, including renditions on the sides of the internals of these structures. So we don't want to let pareidolia set in, but we don't want to dismiss that it would not be a big surprise if you come upon things when you're looking into meltology. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Oh. I'm here, crew. I'm popping it for you today. And I'm trying to get into the chat. I got you on my phone here. I hope you're enjoying it today. I'm popping it today and showing you things like this, the color differentials, how to get into your evidence. Because before, look, this was the pick. Let me do this. See this pick right here? Look at that. Feast your eyes on it. This is after fervent heat fucked with it. This is before fervent heat fucked with it. Same pick. I'm just tightening it up. Because when we get into the evidence, as you go in, you get this. Yeah? Well, when you tighten it up, what I mean by tighten it, I'm going to bump my contrast just a touch. Nothing major like this, okay, but just a touch. I want to bring it to about there. Then I want to bump this down just a little bit. I'm trying to get a frame of what I'm in here, okay? And I can go a little bit darker in here now. And I can start popping it a little bit more. And then I'll take this, and I got to go down on the exposure a little bit. Not a lot, just enough to get it to do that. And if I need to add a little C14, maybe something's not blending, I want more blend, I want to see what's going on like in here and stuff like that, then I might fuck with the red a little bit, the saturation. Brighten it up a bit for me. So what I'm going to do is just go like this, bam, right into here. And then I might go into here a little bit. And then drop the brightness just a little bit here. And now some spots it's going to get a little dark because there's so much color going on here. When you fuck with it on a micro level, it's going to fuck with it on the macro level. But what it's doing is it's popping the color differentials. Very important. Very important when you're reading the melt. So you're able to pick out and see the evidence. And you salty ones out there are looking at it right now, and you know it. You see it. The expansion, the disintegration. It's all right there. Lines, brick here, scorchy there, aperture there, expansion there. Color differentials just showing you all kinds of shit. Look. Right there. It's meltology. But we're crazy. What are we seeing here, Gaz? I know you're in the nest. What are we looking at, brother? What are we looking at, crew? Let's pop it. What are you looking at, Mel? Same thing as we were looking at before with the last pig. Internal expansion compression, your heat differentials. Nothing changes in your meltology. It's just a different pick. It's just a different pop, a different melt. Still internal, still the same thing applies. The expansion, the apertures, the twisting, the turning, the collapsing. The walls folding. See, look. See this right here? Where my cursor's at? Right here. Look at the difference between up here and right below it. You got internals and expansion right here. You got a wall piece, two wall pieces, one here and one here being compressed together. You got ghosted out internals or apertures and internals right in here, and expansion like dough. Like you got a batch of fresh dough with a dried out batch of dough, and you push them together. You got that differential, that seam that separates them. Same thing, color differentials, different parts of the structure expanding, pushing off each other, but leaving these gaps here as they expand out. These walls folding right here. These right here coming down. See, look. This is the structure coming down. All this right here is above sinking down. These are walls collapsing down and going wonky. That's all this is internals just pushing down because of buoyancy and density. See it right here? Look. Internals, expansion, stopping in mid-flux, man. That's what we're looking at here. This was all in mid-flux. It was moving. It was sinking. And then it stopped. Expansion coming off right here. We're getting an aperture being lost in here. See it? And this coming down over it here. See how it's meshing together right here? See how it's all meshing together right here? It's coming down. It's sinking down into itself, man. And as it's coming down, it's just bending all this, twisting it. See it? Go this and follow this up. Goes this way, comes up this way, comes up this way. And look at the expanded material getting shoved through here. See it? Oh my God. Wow. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids, man. Just an incredible meltologist. Just an absolute wonderful eye. A wonderful eye. Just a brilliant mind seeing this melt. Crystal, you're next level, baby. Look at that shit. It's all about texture. Color differentials, reading the melt, man. When you read the melt, you see the color differentials and you're able to pick out the transitions. You start finding shit. See? Beautiful. Just playing, crew. Just playing, man. There it is. Disintegration of the building right there. Just chunking down, man. Anybody ever seen buildings after they've been bombed by an air raid? Well, there you go right there. Just, buildings gone, just shards, chunks, just ripped apart building, disintegrated out, blown up or whatever. Well, these are melted, all right? Brilliant stuff, Crystal. I love these features right here. I do. They're fun, man. They're absolutely wonderful to fuck around with. Watch. Look how hot that was. Look how it's flowing. Look how it's just flowing. It's just melted out. Just melted out. This too. This thing got fucking just melted out. And then this big slab right here. Look at this. Oh, look at this. You can see back in there. Watch. Look. Just look. See the opening? Right side corner? Big oval fucker right here. See that? Look. Why does it look like that? I would say it's because it's folded over. Because again, look at your color differential. See, it's very apparent. You can pick it out amongst all the other shapes and colors in here. This motherfucker stands out. Like this stands out over here. See all this white, and it comes down here to the bottom, kind of splayed out to where we were showing it melted down, crystalled out right here. See how it's leaning and just melting out right there? Well, this stands out too. This stands out too right here. So when we get in here, we notice this line coming down right here. See where it's going crystal right here? See where we were before over in here? Okay, now we're right here. And look. Look at this line coming down here. The building splaying out here. This was a corner. This was like an edge piece of the structure of some sort. And it came up. It's all pancaking down, but this came up here. And it's now splaying out and pancaking down. And this piece here, you see down below, it's very hot. Look at that. See that? Red brick, C14 chunks. Look down here to where we got this differential color. This is all the foundation for what's above it. With our color differentials here, I'm seeing that this is collapsing and getting shoved. It's coming down. Okay, the structure is coming down, but then again, these things twisted and bended on their way as they're getting pancaked down on the shit above them. And that's what we're seeing right here. This aperture, this opening is getting squished. And you can still see through it to behind it. And what do we got? More blocking, more structure back in there even. See? Fucking incredible, man. Whew. Real quick, we'll pop them. We'll pop them and move. I mean, no reason to pop. I think I popped that one already. Yeah, I did. I popped that one already. I was getting into this one. Again, just collapsing down structure. Fracturing apart like eggshell and just sliding, pressing down, flowing around, flowing through, flowing under, flowing over. Looking up. We're looking up, man. Crystal's got a great angle on this right here. This is why, oh, Crystal. Oh my gosh, girl. You blow me away with your evidence and your research, darling. Fuck. Look. Where do we start? Well, let's go to the bottom. It's always a good place to start. The foundation. Wow. Seeing it? Are you seeing it? It's right there. Look on top right here. Up above this level here. It's melted out, but it's internal. Wall, right angle, coming back here, going crystal back in here. And then setting right underneath it, you know, you're looking at pancaking layering, man. That's what we got here. And we actually got, oh my gosh, look at that. Fucking hell. Wow. Think buoyancy and density, man. That's all I can say. Think internal structures, hallways, doors, stairs, fucking all of it. Expanding out, losing definition. At the same time, the rest of the structure just boom, 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 just coming down on it, man. Your color differentials increasing in some spots to where it's just going cooked out fucking solid crystal. And then in other spots, you still have the structure intact with the brick in it showing the lines and the C14. And then you see scorching going throughout it. You see scorching starting to happen because your heat differentials are just going fucking crazy, man. And that's exactly what we see here. Oh my God. Holy shit. Right side of the pick. Look. What are we seeing? Look at that shit. See the expansion coming through this level here? Look at your definition and detail here. Look at your color differentials. Look at your ghosted out aperture. Look at your wall structures. Look at that. And then look between it. Each level. Look between each level. Now we're getting into more pancaking here. Level. Up here we got ghosted out, cooked out expansion coming through here. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. My God. I'm just popping this right side of the pick. The whole other side of the pick is going to do what it's going to do. But what I want to do is I want to pop this area I'm in right here as much as I can. Show my color differentials, my angles, everything. It's popping more. And then I want to back out. And that lets me see this side over here a lot better. As to what I'm looking at. Incredible. Incredible. Jeez. You're looking at the structure. Oh, fuck. You're looking at the thing melting. I mean, actually, the melt happening right there. Oh, fucking hell. Look. This all white stuff, this all. And then you look, man. And you can see that it was fucking just flowing around it. On top of it, melting away. Underneath it, it's pancaking and just moving. It's hot as fuck. Oh. This front part here. See the ribboning? See the lines? Look at all this wavy shit. See that? That's all melt going on, man. Look how drippy it got. Look at the shell of the fucking building. Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Man. Oh, fuck. There's the building melting right there. There's the shell, the fucking shell of the building with the fucking columns, the apertures, the fucking structural makeup of this shit right here. There it is melting away. Can you see it? Can you see it? Look at it dropping right here. Look. This right here, this where my cursor's at, this. Look at the angle it's taking. It's dropping out right here. Look. It's dropping out. You can still see a columns and apertures and all that shit right here. Fucking hell. And it's just disintegrating and melting, man. This is a snap of the melt. Look how hot that was. Look at the white. Do you understand the temperature of that when that happened? Fuck. You can see it bleeding through the C14. Look at that. Look at the scorching going on in that, defining the apertures in there, man. Oh my fucking God. Wow, man. Look above it. This is all one piece. This whole thing. Oh my God, this whole internal part's just fucking melting out. So fluid. It's dripping. It's melting away. All this is melting away. This is the shell. This is the structure with the fucking arches in it and the apertures and shit. Just expanding out, going fucking crystal. So hot. And it's dropping at the same time from the shit below it. Look at, it's not as hot, but it's still fucking hot. Hot enough to turn it into putty, man. Look, there it is. Oh, God, man. And look at it pooling it. Look at the lines in it, man. Look at it, wavy. It's melting out. It's just fucking flowing. And this piece right here is cooked out as well. Look how hot it is, man. The same definition and detail is down below. Look. Then you got a chunk that's not so hot here, and it's structure, man. Look. And it's melting. Look right underneath it. Look at all the material underneath it. It's just pancake. It's so fucking hot. It's pushing in this and sinking down, causing these lines, and splaying out, causing this wavy pattern, man. This just got melted so fast. Look above it. Same kind of melt flow pattern. Look. Gone. Look, pocket of crystal in here. Internals right here. Look at that. And then we go up a little bit further. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Fuck. Look how this went crystal right here. Look at this. See? It's all crystal. Apertures up in here. See all that? See all that? Look over here. Why is this so different? Look at that. Look at this expansion coming down right here. It's not as hot. It's not as hot than we were just looking at, because look at all the scorching, the C14, the blocking in it. See all that? It's not as hot. It's getting there because we got pocket crystals, crystal pockets happening right here. See it? Differentials, ghosting of the internals right here. Look. See them? That's what this is. This is ghosting of the internals getting expanded right here. Look at the wall features, man. Look at it, it's coming down, it's pancaking onto itself. Look at that. Oh my gosh, man. So this big chunk just melted this shit. Just started flowing, man. Look at this side over here. This dark side over here that we hadn't got to yet. Watch. See, we popped the outer side of it here. It really brightened up the inside, but we popped the outer side of it here. See it? See it? And then look. This outer shell here. Look how it's melting out. Goes into the white here, but as we go up, we'll keep the definition of this right in here. See the shell here? Watch. What's this? Internal piece right here, cooked out, just melted to shit. All this is internal right here. God, I got dry mouth now. God, just went crystal in here, just pooling out, just melting the fuck away. And showing this other section in here, this just, we seen it. Wow, man. I'm just going to pop and go, crew. Just going to pop and go, see what we see real quick. You see it, crew. You see it. It's right there. What's that? What's that? Just fucking around, crew. One more, crew. One more, fam. One more. Okay. Yeah, man. It's right there. See? Is that geology? Is that erosion? Tectonic plate shift, abnormal grain growth, sedimentary layer. It's incredible, people. Absolutely incredible meltology. Like, share, and subscribe, man. Donate if you can. Melted Red Brick University. It's me, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. here. Going a little bit fucking nutso today on the evidence. That's what's great about this, fam, is researching and getting into the evidence, and I mean getting into them, like we just did, and going on the hunt, and just, man, I'll tell you, you learn so much, you see so much, and this is just, evidence as I was popping for you today, crew. Getting into some meltologists and showing their work. A couple of them were mine, maybe. A lot of Spartans in there too. I'm snapping stuff off the page and bringing them in like this so I can do this. And I suggest you do too. Start sharpening your skills in meltology, because that's what that's your foundation, man. For anybody that naysays you, just tries to discredit you, calls you whatever, okay? This is breaking down the evidence, man. And we've shown it. And this is when you get people to either shut the fuck up or start looking at it a little bit more seriously, all right? This is where we separate ourselves in the truth community. Again, I urge you flat earthers and mud flooders, watch the restream, go back through the evidence that I just showed, and ask yourself with most sincere honesty, how can mud melt brick like that? How can mud cause this kind of damage in this way? We've shown you the melt. We showed you the color and the heat differentials. We showed you the transitioning of the state of matter in flux. How can you even say that mud can do that? I think there's a lot of confusion in narratives, in explanations, because of our indoctrinations. Plural. We're all on the same path. We're all on the same direction of, we know that this realm is something different. It's not a globe. We know that. We know that it's flat. It expands out. How far? I don't fucking know. But I know it expands out. And certain ones in humanity have found their way out. In my thought processes, anyway. Brick love, one love to everybody out there. Gonna scan the chat. Let me come back center. I get lost in thought. Cheers. Hope you had a great day. I hope you enjoyed this stream. And got something out of it. I know I did. And I want to thank you, everyone, for your participation and your evidence and the spreading of the word, the melt, and the showing. It takes a lot to do that. You have to overcome yourself in so many ways, and you got to be tolerant of others, even at the point of exhaustion, because we need to comprehend that what we've all went through, and they're still going through, with all this deception and everything. We know what's going on. Okay, so to comprehend that and to still function and to still do what you do of a day, and getting through your day, and then coming up into here and joining us, the Eagle Eye crew, Melted Red Brick University, and expanding your mind. And opening it up to at least listen and look at the evidence, how we break it down, how we explain it. If you have any other thought processes out there that explain this other than meltology, please come forward with us. Bring it to our attention. Because all the other narratives out there do not fit what we just proven. Everything that we say, we are proving it with the evidence that we just broke down. So, that's what we're doing, and that's who we are as meltologists, man. And we hope you join us in this melt, in this message, and wake people up. Maybe we can change shit. Maybe we can make this a different place for our babies and their babies and their babies' babies. Because we're a lot better than this. I know it. And I know you do too, crew. Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the Meme King, the Ruthless Chilla, the creator of this platform, Melted Red Brick University. Thank you so much. And I'll be getting in contact with you soon. I texted you. I'll go a little bit more into that. But much love, one love, Brick love to you. And to you, crew, the same. So for everybody in the chat that I didn't get to, I love you. Thank you. For everybody in the chat, I was trying to get into some deep melt for you today, and I kind of took myself away from the crew as far as the chat goes. But you've been hot. Out of my peripherals, I've been seeing the screen just flow by, man. You guys are really on it, doing what you do. And moderators, thank you. And I'm sorry I didn't get the link out to you, this one. Just didn't happen today, but it will in the future. So if I send the link to you, if you can, come on in. If you want to get a hold of me, get in the chat. I'll read through. If you try my email. I got a lot of stuff that people said they've sent, and I just can't find that shit, man. I don't know what's going on with the tech way that way. I don't get into my emails a lot, okay? But I scan them to see if there's anything new, like somebody trying to reach out to me, and I haven't seen that. So, but if you want to get a hold of me, you can do so on the page. And I'll get back with you. Hit me up in Messenger. Click on my avatar, find my page, leave me a message. I know it can be done because I've done it. Many of you have gotten messages from me that way. So, brick love, one love to everybody out there. And you mean like never, Dino? What do you? Oh, you're the Oh, I love you, man. I love you, darling. So, Brick Love, One Love, everybody out there. This is me, Meltology Inc. Fervent Heat. Brought you this melt today. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. And as always, a little gift from the Meme King. Brick Love, One Love. See you soon.